Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Callan, Ray, Pragma, good to see you, folks. What's going on? We are going to carry on with some Dragon Age Origins today. Let's just get right back in, shall we? So we finished off Orzammar yesterday, and then we went and finished off Ostagar as well. Now we're sitting at camp. And I'm kind of thinking maybe we want to go and deal with Flemeth. Before we do that, I need to just double check and make sure.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
How's it going, Callan Ray? I hope you're doing well.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So I know we did some stuff. Yeah, okay, I haven't cleared out enough yet. We need to empty more of our inventory, replace it with money. We did go shopping. We bought some runes, so the party is well equipped. Probably get rid of that stuff. Right, I was actually thinking maybe we go back to Soldier's Peak. We're starting to get a lot of weapons that I want to store. I'm gonna not use those, I'm sure. Doing okay, mentally preparing to fill the men in Red's pants tomorrow, so getting in the jolly mindset, excellent. Decided to not share your watch streak, that's fine. You don't have to. You know what? The Watch Commander armor might be pretty good for Sten. If he can use it. Helm of Unleath, yes, you can have that. There we go.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, let's see what we got. Heavy chainmail gloves. Dwarven armored boots.
Ow.
Ah,
My right
Pragma.
kidney.
What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really, really awesome.
Pragmatis Gamer 14 just gave 300 to the library. Thank you, Pragmatis Gamer 14.
That's a very odd pronunciation. Interesting. But I really appreciate the bits. That is very, very kind. There. 85. Yeah. Let's go to Soldier's Peak. Maybe we can drop some more stuff off.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
No witty remark? What witty remark? Oh, wait.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I have the ability to set that kind of GLaDOS type of response to bits. I would have to look into that. I don't have free reign to do every type of alert for every type of interaction. Okay. Let's test the limits of how much we can store in this thing. $61 of $120. I think that'll be good.
Warden.
In my travels, I found this strange metal in a crater.
This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
Actually, it is very much like D&D, Pragma. That's a very good question. In much the same way that BioWare mostly stopped making the licensed Star Wars games and started making Mass Effect, they also stopped making Dungeons and Dragons and made this instead. So it is very much a spiritual continuation of their D&D games that they had made for TSR back in the day. A star metal longsword, that sounds perfect.
And so it shall be.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Let's have a look at Starfang. Oh, it's better than my current sword. Oh, except I don't get the stamina regeneration bonus. I guess I do like D&D after all. Well, I mean, it's not actually D&D, but it is modeled reasonably closely on D&D and is very, very similar to it. All right, let's have a... Oh, we need to go back to camp, actually.
It has begun.
I need to see how many runes I can stick in this thing. Current seed of discontent is that it's not real. What do you mean, not real?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. Starfang. Oh, good. Man, we hardly even got to actually use Duncan's sword. In fact, I'm not sure I did get to use it at all. Oh well, that's okay. Let's do a proper save here. Now that my warden is using Starfang. We'll get Alistair, we'll get Liliana, and we'll get Wynn. Has to do with your name. Tend to be practical. Fair enough. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, we just saved. Let's go to Flemeth's hut. Oh. Abort. Wait, we need Morrigan. Actually, we probably don't want Morrigan with us for this, do we? She wanted to stay well away from it. I'm going to try it with Morrigan, and then we'll see what happens.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Besides, Morrigan needs to level up.
And here we are, back at my mother's hut. Why did you bring me here? No matter. It appears as if Flemeth is not even present. Perhaps she sensed my coming and is not ready to confront me just yet? This only confirms my suspicions. My mother never leaves her hut.
So what now?
The only thing that can be done is to return later, without my presence. If it is me that keeps her from appearing, you will have your chance. If it is not, then I do not want to be present for what will surely follow. Come, let us not linger here. She could return at any moment.
Okay. I didn't screw it up. Perfect. Oh, she can specialize. We wanted to make her an arcane warrior too. That's a little bit of time well spent. I would agree. Hey, Nabi, how's it going? I know, right, Nabi? Let's put her up to 18 cunning, and that was that all we're getting? Okay, that's fine. And fireball. Just setting up to do some late night work. Excellent. Okay, so no Morrigan then. We'll go Alistair, Liliana, and we'll go back to Wynn. We're probably going to need for the healing anyway.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
We know your little secret, Flemeth. I should dance to your tune instead?
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I just want the truth.
The truth, as if it were nothing. How like a man. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you? You think she would believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
No, forget it.
Shame. What will it be then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
That's a big dragon. Okay. I can't even see her health bar. Oh god, Alistair. I might maybe have been better off with Morrigan or Ogren on this one. Why can she not swap? What's going on? Oh, that's why. Oh, good. I might regret this. Well, we are knocking her health down. Okay, she's got her bow.
Good to go. I want it. I can't go on like this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you for the backup, Liliana. Oh, that's rough. Hey, I think we can actually do this. She's 1/3 down. Alistair's not in great shape, though. She's at less than half. We okay? Ish. Oh, God. Nope. There we go. You're healed. Okay. Wait, what? We did it! Holy crap, guys. First try. Flemeth's key. Thank you. I wonder if this means we can take on the other dragon. I won't say I thought that was going to be harder, but I wasn't at all sure we were going to actually be able to do that. Oh, and I level up. Level 18. Willpower for stamina. I think we'll start putting some points in that. I still have to figure out what specialization I want. Okay, coercion. I use Warcry a fair bit. We'll get superiority.
I shall.
Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? Robes of Possession. Restriction Morrigan. Flemeth's Grimoire.
I shall do it.
Okay.
Returned from the wilds, alive. What news have you?
Flemeth is dead. You're free.
Dead. You actually managed it? I barely dared to hope 'twas even possible. And the real grimoire. Did you find it?
Yes, here it is.
And so here it is. Fantastic. And thank you for helping me. No one has ever... Thank you.
You're welcome.
We are hopefully free of any further pressing obligations involving my protection. Let us return to the road, shall we?
Inspired moderate magic. Plus 19. She really liked that. All right, Morrigan. Let's get you a better outfit. Doing good. I found some interesting gaming news. What'd you find out? I am doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Dragon Age is going very, very well. I'm very, very happy about it. And it's been another pretty good day. Reduces hostility, plus 10% to healing effects received. She can have that one. She's using a Viridium Oak Branch. Tier 4. Let's see if we have something a little better than that. Winter's Breath. Tier 7. That's probably a little bit better. CDPR announces a surprising update to Cyberpunk 2077, which will bring cool new features to the game. The upcoming Red stream will have them explained. Very nice. I still need to get back to that one of these days. I have to figure out when a good time for that's going to be. Okay, let's save again. Flemeth is dealt with for the remainder of this game.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
A seemingly abandoned temple carved into the side of a mountain. Hey, Bud It Plays, how's it going? Doug Cockle, Geralt's voice actor, got slapped by CD Projekt Red for saying that Geralt will return to The Witcher 4. Well, I mean, yeah, that's to be expected. Oh. Oh, hello, sir. Old Tegrin.
Coin, stranger? The doors of Mar closed off. Old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see that discount. Temperament. Dwarven heavy armor, apprentice's amulet. No backpack. Tome of skill and sundry. Thank you, old Tegrin. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League will receive 0 new updates after the upcoming Episode 8 release in January 2025. After losing over $200 million on its development, Warner Brothers has decided to pull the plug. I actually thought they already had done that. Trying to decide if my issue is genuine misery or autism. Don't overlook ADHD as a possible suspect as well. But I hope you're able to get to the bottom of it and figure it out, because I know from personal experience that learning the truth can do wonders. I don't think this is where I want to be. Oh, okay. You already know about the ADHD? Yeah. New things, new life stuff, and I know the Spectrum brain does not like change. Depends. I am definitely very ADHD, it turns out, and I actually quite like change, although sometimes it will bother me, actually, I should say. Honestly, I don't want to go back to not having my ADHD medication. Brain has been quiet for the first time in years. Nice. I've never tried medication for it. I only learned in the last few years that I do, in fact, have ADHD. It turns out there is a very, very strong streak of it running through my mom's side of the family that I was unaware of until the last couple years. Well, hello.
As you say.
I've tried ADHD meds. They make me dim. I dislike that far more than the ADHD. It's a matter of finding the right one. Back in the 90s when I got my diagnosis, there weren't good options. Yeah, another dragon. We just finished with Flemeth, and it made me think maybe it's time to retry this one. I may be very mistaken. This might be a terrible mistake, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. I have it saved, so what's the worst that could happen? Rude. Oh, Alistair can level. Oh my god. I think this dragon is stronger than Flemeth. Just a suspicion. But we are making some progress. We've got it a quarter down. That's a lot more than we were able to do last time. That's pretty close to a third of the way down. Almost half. Could you imagine these fights without the time stop? Nope. Nope. Couldn't do it. Let's see. No, we don't need a greater. Lesser should do. Oh, look at that win with the unprompted group heal. Love it. Oh, look at that. It's down to like a third. A quarter or less, maybe 20%. Oh, Alistair, you're getting a little lower than I like. Thank you. Oh! Holy epic death animation. Oh my god. That was amazing. Achievement unlocked. Dragon Slayer. Imagine if dragons were real in medieval times. Well, I mean, there's Komodo dragons, but yeah, I know what you mean. That would have been amazing. Oh my god. That is some loot. Holy crap. Grandmaster Flame Rune, Dragon Scale. Whew. That is all ours. Dragon Scale Armor. You found a Dragon Scale. Perhaps a Master Armorsmith could do something with this. I can't believe we did that. That was so cool. I killed the whole dragon and all I got was this measly single scale. I know, right? On this whole body, we can't recover more than just the one. Rude.
Very well.
Thank you, Callan. That went a little differently than the last time we tried. So, shall we go back to the armorer that worked with the Drake scales for us, or should we go somewhere else, perhaps? Where am I? I feel like I got lost along the way somewhere. I went right through. Okay. My faith was not misplaced. I appreciate it. The penguin of the dragon world, yes. But they did make some pretty decent armor. Let's go to Denerim. My faith was almost misplaced last night in my XCOM 2 run. Had to carry Anstara off the field unconscious? Oh no. Oh, you guys are cute. Look at all these Hurlocks and Genlocks. And this ogre thinking they can do anything to us after we just murdered not one but 2 dragons. Oh, and look at this. We're defending some dwarven soldiers. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. That superiority ability is really cool. Ha! Wow, ogres are not seeming so tough these days. Oh. We overlooked a Hurlock. Oh, there's another ogre. Dang, Alistair. He's become an ogre-slaying badass. And I forgot to level him up. Oof. Just go for the jugular, I know, right?
Very well. I shall do it.
Iron ring.
It has begun.
Okay.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Excellent. All right. That's probably about it, except Alistair needs to level, and Wynn needs an injury kit. Actually, how's everyone else doing?
Yes.
We have much to do.
We're doing okay. You can get some more willpower, too, for more stamina. Mental Fortress. The Templar has learned to focus on duty, gaining a large bonus to mental resistance, which leads... Oh, Holy Smite. Yeah, let's get Mental Fortress, so that in a future level up, we're in position to get Holy Smite.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Absolutely. Let's do that.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Let's go.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldanna? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldanna, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did.
Wow.
I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Goldanna, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldanna.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldanna. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Yep.
Well, that was not what I expected.
Hey, Anstara.
I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
You are an idiot. How naive can you get? I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay. Wow. No hardening shall happen. You just made the pivotal choice? We could always restore, but I'm okay with that. I'm all right with it. It's fine. Hey, Greenie, what's going on?
You do your father proud, my lord. Certainly. You do me great honor, my lord.
You had to say everyone's looking out for themselves or whatever option 2 was if you wanted to go down the road of hardening Alistair against the world. Now, is that something I should have done, or is that just... Ooh. I wouldn't mind having a Silverite rune. Yep, that is Gorham. Should is very relative. Ah, what the heck. If you want Alistair to be willing to marry Honora or say not to kill Loghain, okay, we'll redo it a little bit. This also lets me undo my mistake of running right through the chamber and going on into the other side. Oh, by the way, Anstara, I don't know if you were lurking, if you missed it or not, but I just killed not 1 but 2 dragons. Flemeth and the High Dragon. Thank you. It was a lot easier than I expected, although it did require a great deal of pausing and staying on top of characters' health, particularly Alistair. But man, he does a hell of a lot of damage. Okay, let's save the game and we'll redo the Goldanna encounter. Sadly, we didn't get to do a repeat of the saving the dwarves.
My sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yes, let's do that.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
It's once you get outside. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Also, 3-minute warning, guys.
Hello? Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldanna? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldanna, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
I didn't give her money the first time, so that's not a problem.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden, too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldanna.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldanna. I'll do whatever I can. Speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Okay. I have to start the break.
That was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
And we will make the pivotal choice as soon as I get back in about 6 to 10 minutes. Hey, Gucci's. Well, why? The brine. Oh, no, no. Dang it. Wow. Wait, did Sorana just raise my corpse? Rude. We might just spin off into space. Let's find out. Whoops. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Nice. That it's pixel cruelty. Like, people just get upset about things for the sake of getting upset about things.
No, not before 6. My wife is very insistent.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Not perfect, but I'll take it. What? Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here, that's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start. Unfortunately, I don't have any shield canisters, so I'm just gonna die. Yep. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice.
Keep your eyes on the suspect.
Whoa! What? What? Oh.
Excuse me?
You don't see that every day. I think that cow is walking on the ceiling. It must be part spider. Thanks, Instara. There we go. Oh. There we go. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. Wrong button. Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize for some reason that you could actually force pull enemies. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive.
Sorry, we have to get out. Amicia! This way.
Sorry, dude. It was you or us. I picked us. Time till detonation. Oh. I forgot that detail. We're on a timer.
Come on, get up, get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout. I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it. Okay, I am back. Loghain has a hardening possibility too, though it doesn't really tie to the main story as much as Alistair's, so you don't know it. Okay, that's fair. Thank you, Callanray. Everyone is out for themselves. You should learn that.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
There's a follow-up even after this choice later at camp. Alistair comes and says something like, I'm going to start not trusting people as much, or something, and any option is good as long as you do not go, no, don't do that, I didn't mean it. Okay. Fair enough.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, I have some dragon scales.
You just don't know when to quit. Why so glum, Today is a glorious day. I make dragon scale armor. I feel just giddy.
What can you make with it?
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious? Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Dragon bone plate. The strongest armor you can make.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
Wow.
Sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Alistair approved of that. All right, let's check out this new armor. See if it's worth using over what we've already got. Oh my god. This is all the loot we got from the High Dragon. Wade's Superior Dragon Bone Plate Gloves. Ooh, this armor does give stamina regeneration in combat. Wade's Superior Dragon Bone Plate Boots. That also gives regeneration in combat. Superior Plate Armor plus 1 stamina. Oh my god. I might have to switch to this new set. Oh, this is really good. Rally, Threaten, Shield Wall, Song of Valor, Item Set Bonus. Now, did he give us a helm? No. Oh, well, I guess I can't really complain much. Yep, very much tank. And that means the armor shifts down the line. Ogren's going to get a bit of an upgrade himself. I'm not going to replace Alistair's armor, though. I ruined the conversation between Alistair and Wynn. Okay, now I wonder, is the alienage open yet? Probably not, because we don't have any reason in particular to go there, I suppose.
What did your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Shh, not so.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
That's got to be a later game thing.
Been out to the market. There's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon.
Oh, I should maybe consider giving Alistair Duncan's sword, since I don't need to use that myself now. Let's see, the Pearl, Dirty Back Alley, Deserted... We never did finish the Deserted Building. Maybe we should go do that. Let me just have a look-see at Alistair's equipment. What's he got? Marek's Blade. Actually, you know what? He can keep using Marek's Blade for now. Oh, and he gets to level up again because we reloaded, right. I was going to give him extra willpower for more stamina. And we were going to do Mental Fortress so he can get Holy Smite. There we go. And let's lock that in. We'll save the game. Yep, beat 'em up time. It's time for our rematch. Oh.
Tell me.
Can we not? No? Okay. Ah, this is as far as we got. Not as far as I thought, honestly. Oh. That's awkward. What did they just do? Did the one blood mage fireball the other? That's amazing. Oh my god, Alistair. Oh, and win. Ooh. Okay, you know what? These guys are not to be underestimated, apparently. This particular... Yeah. I think I rushed in a little too quickly. I think we have to take care of the blood mage outside before we go into that room. Much as the one blood mage was very helpful against the other guy. So let's switch over to ranged. Alistair, I'm going to need you to stay over here. Liliana, you're already using your bow. You can go here. Wynn, you can go here. And the three of us are going to murder a blood mage. Oh, actually, Alistair, you can deal with these. Yeah, I think it did, Jarrod. I think it did. Oh, I don't need the bow anymore now that the barricades are down. What is going on there? Dog friend was a little bit rough. Oh, right. Yeah.
That's all it is then.
Okay. So that's that part done. So there's a chest back here somewhere that we didn't get. I don't think we got it anyway. We have to check. Oh. We may not have found a way into that room yet. That's another door into this same room. All right. Okay. Oh, that's why this room is so tough. There's more than the one blood mage, is there? Oh, win. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. That's awkward.
I am ready.
There we go.
I shall.
There.
As you say.
Viridium longsword.
As you say.
Lyrium potion. Okay, this is that same room. Where's that chest supposed to be? Oh, it's down in there. Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I have XCOM number 23 up in the background on my other account since it's gone live now to get an extra view and like in. I appreciate that so much, Callan Ray. Have to start watching the Mech Warrior set soon. That one's a lot of fun to do. It's a little trickier than some of them because I've started modding the game in later episodes, but I'm really having a blast with it. Nothing in here? Okay, I guess we have to move on into this room then. Mercenary Archer. And a blood mage.
As you say.
Liliana levels up. Win. This is no time to take a nap.
Come and get it.
Right, man.
I'm already watching you. I have 3 monitors. I may as well watch more of you. Wow. Well, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Actually, if you're watching me right now, I'm curious about something. Just in the last day or two, I have started playing around with adding cards to the videos, and I need to know, or at least I want to know, if they are intrusive at all, or if they're okay. I mean, it's been a feature of YouTube for a very long time, so I kind of figure it's probably not bad. I've probably watched a million videos with cards and never even really paid any attention to the fact, so it's probably perfectly fine. Hey, Great Red Shark, how are you doing? I hope your reading is going well. I am going to be taking a week-long break from streaming. So when I'm done tonight, instead of being back on Friday, I will be back a week from Friday. And I'm hoping to get a little reading done myself. Oh, right, Liliana, level up. Okay. Where are you adding the cards? Because I haven't noticed. Then that pretty much answers my question. You won't see any cards until, I think, on... what did I have it set to? On the Adventures videos, I believe it's 3 minutes in. The card will pop up. What are you reading? I'm still working on my Discworld playthrough. What did we need points on in Liliana's case? Is it cunning or dexterity? I'll go with cunning. Okay. Let's give her critical shot.
It's done.
I hate calling it on these amazing Dragon Age streams, but it's after 5 a.m. Gonna be watching some of your MechWarrior 5 vids on the tablet till I crash. I appreciate that so much, Jarek. Have a great evening, and thank you for all the support. I love that you guys enjoy the Adventures videos, because I have such a great time making them. Magister's shield and a decent amount of money. That's pretty cool. That looks like that's about it for this room. Had to go back and go to 3 minutes to see the catch-up from the start card. It was very minimally invasive. Excellent. Yeah, for the adventures videos, it's just a simple card that prompts you to catch up from the start. So it's basically a playlist card. It shows you the whole playlist for the series that you're watching, and that's it. Plus, I did go back in time using my magical time machine to the Shardpunk series, and on the last video of that one, I also added another card at the end that takes you to the beginning of the XCOM series.
Shall be done.
Oh. Blood Mage Leader. No, actually, there's no way for me to control that, Callan. The cards are just what YouTube does. I don't have any visual control over how they appear. I only get to control the messaging and the timing, and that's it.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Mercenary Captain, Kinari Mercenary, Blood Mage Leader, and Blood Mage. I think we'd better take the subordinate Blood Mage down first. Can we not? It's very finicky. Wow, all that tough talk. I love looking over and seeing me get a big, fat, juicy crit. I actually need to record some more XCOM soon. Dalish Battery. Plus 10% electricity damage. That's fun. Bedroom key, I think we already got in there. And some more gold. Okay, what is this? Oh, Blood Mage Sanctum. City map. We did it. We beat it. We defeated the not-so-abandoned building. It's amazing how much easier that was. Oh. What do we have now? Glass phylactery.
As you say.
A strange bit of glassware catches your eye. It is a small phylactery, very unlike anything usually found in the area. The area is unnaturally cold. I wonder what this is. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. I can't believe there's one of these in the middle of the city as a random encounter. I did find it, Nubby. I did. Revenant, yes. You're toast, sir. Oh, and Liliana gets the kill. Awesome. Greater health poultice, dead coat of arms, and a scrap of paper. So wait, we've done the first, the second, the fourth, and the sixth corpse walker? Interesting. So I guess that was our encounter for this area of the city. It's kind of terrifying that that's just laying around in the middle of nowhere, where anybody could find it. Okay. Oh, fun. They can't help because they're trapped on the other side. That's good. Not that I appear to need the help. Oh, never mind. They got in. This is why we teach our children not to pick up strange vials filled with strips of paper. I didn't get that memo, apparently. Large chipped ice crystal.
Shall be done. Very well.
Health poultice and lesser ice salve.
I shall do it. As you say.
We can't be parents to everyone. Wow. All right. I don't think we have any more business in Denerim at the moment, do we? Let's maybe find out. Missing in action. Find Rexel. On the Chanter's board, there's a quest to find a missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. The details of his disappearance are too vague to provide any specific leads, but you should keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denerim. Okay, so he's probably somewhere else in the city. Fazl's request. Find Fazl's sextant. From the Chanter's board, you learned that Master Fazl of the Guild of Free Sailors was robbed by foreigners. Besides money, the robbers took a sextant, which is apparently important to his guild. He's offered a reward for the return of his sextant. The Crimson Oars. Deal with the mercenaries in the Nod Noble. We've been to the Nod Noble a few times. I haven't found any mercenaries. Sergeant Kylon said the innkeeper of the Nod Noble Tavern has been having trouble with mercenaries disturbing his patrons. You've been asked to remove these mercenaries from the tavern, and you may use lethal force if necessary. And then there's Unbound. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you've acquired from dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilm Madon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Just built a playlist of all 4 of the original Aragon books, so they'll just play through to test if it works making an effort to finish thing before moving on. Oh, that's awesome. That's one that is kind of in my awareness. I haven't really added it to my to-read list, but it's one that I'm curious about checking out at some point. So it may make its way onto that list. But I've got too many Discworld books to go through at this point to worry too much about them right now. Okay, so that is another exit out, I believe. No, it's not, actually. That looks like that's where I need to go.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
There have been complaints about you. I'm going to have to ask you to leave now.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me.
We're just leaving. Yes, oars. We go to the docks.
Good choice, sir. It's nice to work with intelligent people.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Blackstone Auxiliary.
It has begun.
Notices of death. Warden, it is always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the Guild. Today this duty falls to you, should you accept it. With this letter you will find the names of 4 women recently widowed and letters giving condolences for the loss of their husbands. All 4 men were killed doing the work of the Irregulars, and we mourn the deaths of all who die in service to our ideals. Please handle this task with the discretion and care that I am confident you possess in spades. You must deliver these notes to the widows Irenia in Redcliffe, Lorana near Lake Calenhad, and Sarah and Tanya in Denerim. Many thanks for this difficult task. Especially in RimWorld, I wouldn't take responsibility for anyone there. Restocking the Guild. My good people, we're facing work coming in from 2 fronts and everyone must contribute. The Irregulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices, no questions asked. If we work together, we can stock the Irregulars for war. Raelnor. Okay, it looks like no letters go anywhere in this particular establishment. I need to find a better way to consume my reading. I can't comfortably read anymore due to my vision loss and migraine issues. Getting books in audio form isn't always possible. Almost worth it to get Dragon Naturally Speaking. You know, that technology has been getting ridiculously good lately, honestly, Callan. I would look around. Dragon Naturally Speaking, probably a really good option. I have no recent experience with it. So I don't know what it's like now, but just in general, because of, you know, the text-to-speech stuff that I do on Twitch, I kind of keep an eye on what's going on with the artificial intelligence voice stuff, and for getting stuff read to you, it's just amazing what they're doing lately.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
There's no winning with some people, I guess. Okay, it doesn't look like he's got anything more going on. Let's check some of the other stuff going on in the area. I'll check out the Chanter's board and see what the mages are up to lately. If the Blackstone Irregulars had new stuff, maybe these guys do. No quests for the Chanters. They read teenage, but the author was 16 to 19 when they published. That's okay. I'm a firm believer in the old saying that there's no book that's worth reading at 6 that's not also worth reading at 60.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Excellent.
I shall do it.
No new quests. Have I finished anything lately for the Chanters, even if they have no new quests?
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
One day we'll be able to fix that, but for now I suppose it's true enough. It does look like there's something going on here. Oh, she's one of the widows, I guess.
Yes?
I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right, let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Okay. I guess the other widow is not in this section of the city, unless maybe she's in one of the buildings somewhere. The Zell.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
I apparently just stumbled upon Natural Readers, which has a free app and website and directly accesses Kindle? Holy crap, Callan Ray, really? That's awesome. What's not true, Nebby? I would love to hear more about that, Callan Ray, once you've got a little experience with it. I tested Natural Readers, actually pretty good in general. Oh, very nice.
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
But what your brother did is right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Okay, she's a cool character, even if that's a bit dark. Oh, roses aren't always a great gift for women. Okay, that's true and fair.
Another visitor, the Maester. Enjoy browsing my wares.
What sort of goods do you have?
My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have
Yes, it is Great Red Shark.
silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
Which, honestly, I find very refreshing because as much as I love the general trend of, you know, everybody in fantasy worlds having British accents, it's nice to have something different, too. Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
Farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that's Genetivi's house. Actually, I wonder if he's here.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
That's great news, Brother Genetivi.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no news.
Arl Eamon has been cured by the ashes.
The Maker smiles on us. Thank you. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Okay, that's a fairly extensive bit of lore about him. Oh, they moved the body. Good. I was afraid they left it there. I have not finished Brecilian Forest, no. I've gotten as far as literally setting foot into the werewolf lair, and then they promptly murdered my face. But that was before, long before, I killed 2 dragons in quick succession. So, I'm hoping things will go a little bit differently next time.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Alright, let's see what you got for us. Greater Lyrium Potion recipe. I might want to get that. Tome of Arcane Technique. They've got a nice selection of magic staves. Lend of the Lion. Ooh, they've got some good runes. Master Hail Rune. Plus 20 physical resistance. Spirit Healer Manual. I might grab that, actually. Hey, we found Twitch! Archivist Sash. Ooh, increases experience from Codex. That probably would have been better to get earlier in the game, though. You know what? I'm going to get Twitch just for the sake of having Twitch. The Maid of Orleans is another name for Joan of Arc. Yeah. For the memes, exactly, on Stara. Okay. I think we already did the warehouse stuff. I guess we can take a quick tour of the back alleys of the city and maybe that other establishment and see if we can find the widow. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till the rest of the city opens up to us.
Message for you, my lord.
Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
The Trial of Crows. A delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, that you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We have another break coming up.
It has begun.
Oh, okay, this might be the place. Quaint hovel. Notes acquired from dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. There is no answer, although there is clearly a light inside. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gaxkang. I'm not leaving. After a pause, the door unlocks.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Your stories attract them, and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gaxkang!
Gaxkang the Unbound. Okay, then. I will say so far it isn't too bad. Natural Reader still struggles with normal speech pauses, but the voice sounds great and reads at a good pace. The Kindle integration is, I would say, 85%, and only spazzes out on a few words. Overall recommended. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, Gaxkang, you're definitely going to be a footnote. Oh, he's one of these guys. Ooh.
This part takes forever.
Oh. Well, crap. Okay, we're going to have to continue the battle after the break. It looks like it's time. So, if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Right in the dome. I'm right here, sir. And or madam. We are really good at sneak.
Where'd you come?
Wow. Two for one. I love it. Oh, hi. Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it. Okay. Now they can get out of there before they get eaten alive. I think I switched weapons accidentally. Whoops.
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course.
You can't stop me.
I thought Jedi were powerful.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
No way they put arrows here.
Hostiles passing by.
Okay, I am back. You know, I should probably replace those XCOM clips with clips from the Adventure series. They'd be a lot more meaningful. Thank you, Callanray. Thank you, Anstara.
I never liked this part. I'll try to be merciful.
Okay, how are we doing?
You should run while you can.
Alistair? Would you... What's with you? What's going on? Oh, he can't do anything at the moment. I will give him this. He's putting up a hell of a battle. In some ways, he's harder than the dragons were. Not so much in the damage output department, but definitely in the, you know, getting damage done to him department.
I'll try to be merciful.
Immune. Rude.
Make her preserve us.
Nice. There we go. Gax Kang is down. Oh, and he's got quite a bit of loot. Greater health poultice, greater elixir of grounding, keening blade. Not quite as good as what I've got. Chainmail, fade wall. Oh, it's a heavy shield. And a rare diamond. Nice. Don't see many of those so far. The footnote shall read, Gaxkang took slightly longer to kill than your average punching bag. I love it. That works. Elementalist's Grasp, Emerald, Quartz, and a significant pile of cash. Very nice.
Very well.
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Okay. Our sad duty is complete in the city. Now we have to go out to the other areas. Okay, so where did we have to go? Lake Callanhead, right? I think we had to go to Redcliffe as well. We'll go to Lake Callanhead after. What's this? Oh, I guess... Oh. Oh! Tegrin, what's up?
Have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can get you a discount.
We've been over this.
Dwarven made.
Times have changed, man. It's no longer closed. Okay, let's see what I can get rid of. I don't need that one. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or that. Or that. I can probably sell most of this stuff for the Mabari because I'm never really going to use the Mabari. Unless, wait a minute, does the Mabari count as a free companion or does it take up a companion slot? If it's a free companion, then it's worth looking at. Crow Dagger. Keening Blade. Ooh, that's... Keening Blade is nice. It takes a slot. You missed getting it anyway, didn't you? Or is it in your team now? I don't know. I'm not worried about it either way. I am not super concerned about having a Mabari in my team. But we encountered him at Ostagar. I don't know if he's hanging out at camp or not. As in, give them bones. Thank you, Tegrin. That'll do for now. Let's just check camp real quick. Okay, apparently I did miss the Mabari.
Indeed. Yes.
Which is good.
Something on your mind?
I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Okay. Boning your companions is a given in any BioWare game, though, right? Not necessarily. I don't really go for that all the time. Box o' nugs. A box with nugs in it. Bag of limbs. We pick up such fun stuff on the road. Oh, you know what? I think a lot of the bones are probably at whatchamacallit. We'll do Redcliffe first, then we probably have to go back to the party storage box.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Voidum, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Also, it was good to see you last night. I'm sorry that you encountered us right at the very end. You can't romance anyone in Nightingale. That's technically a BioWare game because all the former OG BioWare devs. Interesting, Greenie. But I think the change of studio means that a change of development style is allowed, so I don't think we can have to count Nightingale against it. It's not a BioWare game, even if it's a BioWare people game. I guess I don't really have a reason to play after all. Maybe they just haven't added that into the game yet. You never know.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Mabari Crunch, Flask, Elfroot, Deep Mushroom, Ale, and Greenstone. Okay, there's not much else going on here, it looks like. There are actual people.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Achievement unlocked. Mercenary.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems...
Nice watch streak, Voidum. Thank you so much for 25 streams. One game I didn't expect romance to pop into, but it did at the 11th hour, was Divinity Original Sin 2. Interesting. Caravan Down. Sister Giselle posts. Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. Brothers and Sons. Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbors. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company Easthill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to this board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. Unintended consequences. An urgent plea from Brother Baird. Something is stalking the wilds, killing the good merchants who support our towns in these difficult times. One would assume that this is the reason the Chantry employs the use of the Templars, but they are unmindful of a simple brother's plea. I understand they have the Darkspawn and the constant threat of uncontrolled magic to contend with, but are they not meant to protect the common people? Whatever the source of this thing, whatever unconscionable force has unleashed it, someone must make the road safe again. All we know is that it's not Animal Bandit or Darkspawn. If anyone will stand, I'll provide of my own wealth as compensation. You need another sale so you can get it. It is a really fun game, Nubby, and they've made some amazing improvements since the first time I played it. Jetta, you're still here.
These are terrible times. Just terrible. Yes?
I knew her.
All right. Let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Hello, person who was my 5th top streamer on the recap of the year on Twitch, Jessica. You are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? They're adding snow? Oh, man. That's even more awesome. I love that. Thank you for the shout-out, Greenie. Yeah, I didn't want shoutouts to be just spammed, so there's a bit of a cooldown on it. Give it a minute or so. What kind of art are you working on these days, Nabi? Valina.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Nice.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Let's talk business.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Got any backpacks? Pyromancer's Brand. Grandmaster Hail Rune. No backpacks, though. Was it only 3 seconds? Man. All work stuff mostly, so a lot of layouts. We'll pop back later? No problem, Greenie. I hope it's going well. We might need to talk emotes again sometime soon, Nubby, by the way. Okay.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
What do you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
No problem, Nubby. I'm not thinking right away. But, eventually, I've been finding I really have need of a riot emote, I think. So we can talk when you're a little bit less swamped.
It has begun.
Did they never come back to their house here? That's weird. Okay, well, I don't think this is the right area. Blackstone Irregulars, what are we looking for? 4 letters of condolences to recently widowed Lorana near Lake Calenhead, Arenia in Redcliffe. Okay, so we did actually deliver that one. Sarah in Tanya in Denerim. So we need to go to Lake Calenhead. No, 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 no. No book burning. I said riot, not blasphemy. I'm thinking, if possible, I don't know if this is something you actually do or not, Nabi, but a friend of mine has a brilliant emote that's got like a little animated torch that throws light on the character's face. It's a kind of a subtle animation, but it's really, really awesome. Lake Calenhead. I guess it's got to be here. Well, we will talk when your schedule allows. I wasn't planning on getting it, like, right away anyway, so that actually works quite well for me if you have to wait a bit. Sometime in the new year.
Good to see you again.
No quests. Yeah, but in my experience at least, which is admittedly limited, usually you're burning a torch.
Yes?
Possibly holding a pitchfork. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Quest updated. You have delivered the condolences. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars for your reward.
You dealt with them. Oh, Maker, I thought this nightmare would never end. Thank you so much. They said they'd kill my wife and son if I said anything about them. Do you know who they were?
They're trying to stop me from finding Andraste's ashes.
Andraste's ashes? The legend. Maker's breath. Well, I probably shouldn't ask. I'm just an innkeeper trying to make his way through life. There are some things I don't need to know. Thank you again. You'll always be welcome here.
Okay. I guess we haven't talked to him in quite a while. Disgruntled patron, huh?
What are you looking at?
Whatever I feel like, sir. Maybe we should go visit the Circle briefly, just to check out their merchants.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
I am indeed.
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
I'd like to go to the tower.
Off we go then.
Oh, he's fine. They've been through a bit of a rough spot here. Knight Commander Gregor.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed.
The Circle will be back to normal in no time.
In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Okay. Quartermaster.
really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
You read my mind. Okay. He does have the injury kit recipe. I'm going to grab that one. Expert Dwemer rune and a bunch of stuff I sold him. No backpacks. Oh well. Thank you for the recipe, sir. Is there anything else going on here? Not really? Okay. So what else have we got going on? We've got Orzammar, there's the village of Haven, the ruined temple, Flemeth's hut, the caravan. But we wanted to go to Soldier's Peak, too. That's not really super important right now. We'll go to the caravan first. Trickster Whim.
You should run while you can.
A whim of murder. Yes, indeed. That's it? He's dead?
It's done.
Huh.
As you say.
Demonic poison, Magus war boots, Drake skin. Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry, Win. Win died. Win got better. I guess we can go on this way. Okay, what's going on here? Genlock emissary, 2 Genlock emissaries, and a Genlock alpha, and a chest. Maybe not kill Alistair. Probably a bad idea. Deep mushroom. What? Rude. The emissary had no loot.
It has begun.
Wow. All that for a freaking deep mushroom. Entry blocked. Wagon. Another wagon. World map. Well, I guess we learned the fate of the caravan. We'll head back to Denerim and turn in the missions here. Or not. That's a lot of darkspawn. Oh, we get a redo on the Dwarven Soldier rescue deal. Oh, go Liliana! Holy crap. Wow. Oh no! No survivors among the dwarves this time.
I shall do it.
Okay.
It has begun.
And the ogres will have loot.
Very well. I shall do it.
Welcome on in, Conquer Nitro. How's it going? Okay.
Shall be done.
We are just doing a bit of a replay of Dragon Age Origins. I'm going to play through all of the Dragon Age games before I get to Veilguard, which I'm really looking forward to. I'm glad to hear that. And good to have you here.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest slaves to
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Quest completed. No quests available.
Those stung with 100 arrows, Though suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
That's a good question. Yes and no. You don't strictly have to play them. They're all pretty well designed so that you can play them in any order, or skip a whole bunch and just play the newest one and you'll be okay. But I really enjoy the game, so I want to play them over again. I also don't want to get stomped by all the big streamers that are playing or were playing, Veilguard when it first came out. And if you do play them in order, you tend to understand what's going on a little bit better and appreciate some of the references a lot more, if that makes sense. Plus, there are decisions that you can make that have consequences down the line.
Very well.
Good to see you again.
Can't stress enough how much it is a direct sequel to the third. Okay. Yeah, I've read about that the choices you make in something like, this game, for example, don't really play into the events that happened in Veilguard, but that's okay. That doesn't mean that they can't, return and have consequences in games beyond Veilguard. Because presumably they'll be making more.
Because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Nice. How do I stop the crashes? Oh, you're trying to play this one, are you? Yeah. Things got a lot better for me when I installed the 4 GB patch. Let me get you a little info about that. Dragon Age 4 GB patch. Hang on. Okay. That's the key one that I use, is the NT Core patch. It makes it so that the game can understand more memory than it was originally designed to really use, and that makes it a lot more stable on modern computers. There are other mods, like on, if you're familiar with Nexus mods, then there are other things that you can install as well that will make the game run better in various ways. But ever since I installed the 4 gig patch, the game has been running beautifully. I've had one crash, and that's it. And that's across... God, what is this, stream number 13? I've got to be 30 or 40 hours into this by now. And it's probably been 20 or 30 hours since I installed the patch, and I've had one crash in all that time. Okay, what else did we have to do here? Oh, we needed the Blackstone Irregulars, and they are in here, I believe. Oh, it's a lot more than that. I'm not done. It's an RPG. It's like a classic role-playing game. 40 hours would be short.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
You got anything more for me? No? Okay. Now, I'm actually trying to go through this relatively fast just because of the stability issues I also had early on before I installed all the mods and updates and stuff. But yeah, 40 hours. If you really, really focus, I tend to play things slowly, but I would expect that 40 hours would be a very slow playthrough or a very short playthrough for me. Goldanna's house. Don't let the amount of time frighten you off then. It's the kind of game, just kind of pace yourself, expect it to take a good long time, and you'll have a lot of fun with it if you're interested. Navi, you're more familiar with this series than I am. Would you say that Dragon Age 2 is longer or shorter than this one? I think this is probably the longest of them, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or am I very wrong about that? Normally use PS5 controller, but this one doesn't let me. I normally avoid using controller as much as I can, so I've never tried using a controller in it. That surprises me a little bit, though, because I know there were console versions of this game. At least I think there were. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Where else do we... I guess we can... Okay. We'll go to the Brecilian outskirts. Or I guess I could have gone straight to the forest. I still can. Oh, wait. No, wait. This is... Yeah, let's go here. We'll visit the merchants here.
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me.
Wow.
All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Wow. PC version is not controller compatible, but you can make it with mods. I played the first on PS3. As for the second, it's slightly shorter. Okay. Inquisition can be 27 hours or 82 hours, depending.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Yes, I would like to see what you've got.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Perhaps. Oh, I'm going to need to sell crap again. It looks like my inventory is managing to fill up as well. Every time I see the name of this dagger, Darmisu, it makes me want tiramisu.
Ow. My appendix.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, Conquer. You are now a lore seeker. No backpacks.
Conquer 77 Nitro just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
I did 3 100% Inquisition runs, so that took around 90 hours by the time I did the third. Man. So about 30 hours each. You still have your console copies of all 3? Very nice, Great Red Shark. Oh, I was going to sell crap.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Yes, I should not have stopped talking to you so quickly.
Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Your money would be of value to me. You can have these acid flasks. And the acidic coating. And the demonic poison. And these lesser salves. I'll keep the greater ones. Hmm. I guess I don't really need Morrigan's robes anymore. Now that she's got fancier ones. It doesn't feel right to get rid of it, though. And I definitely don't need the war paints. Or harnesses. We're not getting rid of Twitch. Oh, I forgot. We wanted to do enchantment because I've got 2 Grandmaster Flame runes. And that would be really good for Alistair. Okay, that should be all right. Loot goblin problems? Yes. Always. Veilguard took me around 62 hours, second and third run of it. 70? It took you more time the next 2 times? Also, you played it 3 times? Holy crap, Navi. Wow. You did more stuff. Nice. Your sister had exams and you were in a rush. That's fair. There are so many great games right now, it's ridiculous. I'm really looking forward to starting my replay of the Uncharted games and then moving on to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I've been watching a few people play that, and it looks so good. We haven't seen werewolves around here in quite a while. Playing with her copy, thank Steam Family Library. Nice. They died waiting for you. I'm pretty sure they died after meeting me, actually. I've lost count of how many werewolves I've killed in this general area. Actually, you know what? Oh, no, never mind. We have to run all the way back through the Dalish camp to get back to our camp, don't we? I was going to visit Sandal and do some enchantment, but that'll have to wait till the next time we run back. Okay, on to the next area. This should lead us to the entrance to the werewolves' lair. Eventually. If I can remember how to get there. Oh, there was another thing we needed to do too. We need to go up this way. Because I think I found the quest entry at some point that tells you how to solve that puzzle I couldn't get through. Now's as good a time as any. The water pond pool thing and the altar. Okay, so Brecilian Forest. The Elven Ritual. The earthen tablet you recovered is covered in writing, perhaps Elven. Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into a pool. The last shows an elaborate doorway, perhaps opening or closing. It is unclear which. So, fill the jug, bring it to the altar, place it on the altar, kneel before the altar and pray, take a sip of water from the jug, empty the remaining water back into the pool. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool alone. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Take a single sip from the water in the jug. Leave the altar alone. Oh, wait a minute. Right. I guess we have to take the jug back. I don't know if examining and testing the water ruined it. We'll find out. It probably did. That's okay. Dump the water in the jug back into the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters, the pieces falling into the pool. It didn't ruin it. It worked. We got through. And now we've got a 3-minute warning, guys. I'm going to be taking a break very shortly. There's a shade that is not currently hostile.
On it we go.
This new year is going to be dangerous. First Avowed is coming out February 18th, then just a bit more than a month after on March 30th is Tainted Grail, a Scrolls-like with amazing looking action combat, strong RPG elements that I'm looking forward to. I need to hear more about that one on Star. I am not aware of it, and I really need to be. Also, in spring 2025 sometime is to be the last currently announced DLC for Rogue Trader, which I'm already thinking of replaying because its other DLC, which is already out, looks great, and they just brought out a balanced street content patch 2. Oh my god. Don't overlook Civilization 7. That's coming out in February as well, if I'm not mistaken. Uncharted 4 was the first game I played that I can remember having an access menu built in. What kind of, what kind of menu is that, Great Red Shark? Oh no, Uncharted 4 has been out for many years now, and it's been ported to PC, and I will be playing that as part of my Uncharted replay. I don't understand what you're saying. You need help? Are you lost here, spirit? Oh. Okay. Well, I was gonna help you. Now I guess I can help you cross the barrier into the afterlife? Iridium helmet.
It has begun.
Juggernaut plate armor? What the hell? Oh my god. That... Wow. Not bad. Uthenera. You have recovered one of a set of 4 items hidden by a Tevinter mage. The others are buried with several Tevinter generals out in the forest. Alright, guys. Break is going to start in a moment, so I need to get the break going. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
The 2 cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
There you go. What was that?
Look, if you prepare for enough problems, you'll never be surprised.
We're trying to stealth here, bud. Fewer words, more sneak. Oh. Lovely. Dang. Okay, that was cool. Ah, they have robots too.
Your enemies might disagree.
Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay.
Nix, need a distraction. There's always trouble. What the?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Whoops.
Final warning.
I can't believe I got away with that. Holy crap.
Everything's quiet here.
Nice. Okay. Ooh, good job, Loghain. Yes.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're going to have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, maybe for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So, Traitor Bandit. A man approaches the gate with a heft. Okay, I am back. And thank you, Unstara. I already posted in Discord, but I appreciate the link. Thank you, Nubby. So, we have more armor bits and bobs to recover in the forest, do we?
Very well.
Thank you, Unstara. Thank you, Kellenray. Journeyman Paralyze Rune. Now we can get back on the path to returning to the werewolf lair. Okay, looks like it's this way. Oh, how's everybody doing? She needs an injury kit. Liliana's alright, Alistair's alright somehow, and I'm alright.
Allow me.
I could do that for you.
I guess she's gotten better at lockpicking since the last time we were here. Okay. This does not look like where we want to be. We wanted to go north instead of south. This looks familiar. We're going to do a proper save here.
Very well.
Come on.
It has begun.
There we go.
Very well.
How we doing? Okay. So much better than last time. Let's get rid of this Shadow Wolf. Shadow Wolves are down. Now let's take out the werewolves. There we go.
Shall be done.
Yay, violence indeed on Sarah. Lesser elixir of grounding and werewolf pelt. Shouldn't it be a shadow wolf pelt? Pretty sure it was just shadow wolf I just took out. Rabid werewolf? Well, that's not good. You okay there, Win? Nope. There we go.
I will help however I can.
Oh dear, rabies, I know. Romero Games, the company behind such titles as Doom, Fortnite... Wait a minute. Romero Games didn't make Doom. John Romero did work on Doom, but that was ID Software. Fortnite, Cyberpunk 2077, and more is seeking designers, programmers, artists, and other professionals to join the work in a new FPS with a major publisher.
Tell me.
I have issues with the wording of that. Maybe Romero Games assisted with the development of some of those games. But that makes it sound like they're the principal company behind it, and that's not true. Shale? What do you mean Shale, Anstara? Shale's not even here. How could Alistair and Shale be talking? I must have missed something. Is there like a conversation reminder button, character record, spells, skills, journal, map, tactics? No. Okay, dang it. Must have been wind? Yeah, probably was. Pile of junk. It is, yeah, it's there. It's probably a John Romero's company, and it does make sense that, you know, that company would contribute to and work on those kinds of games. They, you know, he has a great deal of extensive experience in that genre. Okay, that looks like it might be where we actually need to go. So we must avoid it like the plague until we get everything else. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. This is not where we need to go, after all. You have the game open too? Oh, gotcha, Anstara. Okay. That makes more sense. Elf fruit. Lair of the werewolves, saving the game.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Like you parlayed with the Dalish?
That was different. The lady believes that the Dalish have not told you everything, so she has asked that you be brought to her. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
She looks vaguely familiar.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
You look more, you seem more like the Lady of the Ruin. Thank you. I am glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady.
Hey, Darkim, how's it going?
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm really loving this game. I'd forgotten so much of it. As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Been planning to go back to it, but then I still have God of War Ragnarok to finish, and Stalker 2 has just come along. Thanks to the generosity of a community member, I actually do have Stalker 2, by the way. That's another one that we can play at some point. I am aware that it's kind of a buggy mess, but it's very much a Fallout-style game, and so it would almost be weird and inappropriate for it not to be a buggy mess. So I'm not going to allow that to stop me. Let's see. Okay. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Wow. Option 2. No, I will bring Zathrian. I'm really glad now that I've invested so many skill points into persuasion and intimidation.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Yeah, I think... it's so hard for me to say what I've done before. I don't really remember. The whole conversation with the Lady of the Forest there is kind of coming back to me from previous playthroughs, but it's been so long, and I've played so many games since then, I really don't remember what option I chose. But I am still me, so I probably brought Zathrian back and ended the curse peacefully.
As you say,
or relatively peacefully. Treasure pile. Yeah, same Darkhim, except that instead of a hard time, it's effectively impossible. Where are we? We're going this way, right? This can't be right. Where the heck are we? Oh, he's here.
And here you are already.
What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
No, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
The lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe.
That's because you don't talk to them.
And they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
But those crimes were committed centuries ago. But it's your own people suffering now as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever? You can at least meet with them. That's what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Yes, I will.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
I didn't even get to use my persuasion abilities. At least he went willingly.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Nope, no extra chance to save.
From whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
Blood mage.
Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Ooh. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
So I guess there is no peaceful resolution.
Kill him now!
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swiftrunner. We will
Oh?
not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
I'm impressed. I thought that was the end of it. Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrian? Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
I was thinking the same thing, Stara. So what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
It's so good, Darkham. I'm having such a blast with it. That's exactly the ending I was hoping for. I was actually kind of hoping that maybe we could save the spirit in Zathrian as well, but I'll take it. Okay, so what is this way? It looks like we have not been here. Red steel dagger. Oh, okay. It auto-saved, which means I gotta go the other way first. And maybe quick save just to be on the safe side.
It has begun.
Well, the dialogue said as much, Vera Johnson. They were tied to the curse. Zathrian's existence prolonged by it, and the spirit, he created her. She was the embodiment of the curse. Her and Witherfang as well, or whatever his name was. So when the curse was gone, she was also gone, and it was no longer sustaining his life, Zathrian's life, so he died. And like the lady said, his death was involved in ending the curse. Maybe if he had ended it right away after creating it, he could have survived it, but as it is, he'd been alive way too long. Liliana, you're up.
As you like.
We have much to do.
Tell me, right away.
I think that if you choose to kill Zathrian full on, the curse isn't broken, but you get werewolves instead of elves as an army. Oh, that would be cool. I was actually kind of more than halfway expecting that to be the outcome, honestly. I think on the whole, this is the better outcome, though.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Fire arrows. This is the happier outcome, you guess. Scroll of Banastor. You found 5 scrolls of Banastor. Return to the Mages Collective. Oh, that was it. That's the end. We got all of them.
I'll do it.
Or at least we got all the ones that are required. Who knows if maybe there are more of them out there somewhere. Most games say as a condition to end the curse, the person who casts the curse must be killed or just dies. Most. That's not always required. Depends on the game, depends on the curse. Now, is there a better... Yeah, actually, I think that exit's probably the better way. Like, we bypass a lot of the backtracking that way. The dwarf situation is just as bad. If you make the moral choice, you get dwarves, but if you make the more evil choice, you get freaking golems. Alright. So now I guess we head back to the Dalish camp and see what the aftermath of all of this nonsense is. And figure out who we're going to talk to. I guess it must be that woman we were speaking to when we first arrived at the camp, who is set to eventually succeed as the ruler of the Dalish. I guess she will... Oh. I guess she'll take over. Now that Zathrian is no more. Oh. What's going on?
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
What? Dwarf rebel? The air-taking power is also probably better for the Dalish. I suppose it was bound to happen that someone wasn't going to be happy. You can't make everyone happy all the time, after all. Dwarf rebel leader. almost forgot you. There we are. I don't see what could be really seriously wrong at home. I supported my brother who got me exiled and stripped of my caste, family, and home. Put him on the throne, and last we spoke, he was actually quite happy with me. Okay. Let's get out of here.
It is done. Zathrian has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
He was a hero in the end, Linnea.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Linnea.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Achievement unlocked. Poacher. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. A band of rebels just tried to assassinate the king's brother. I blame the men of Lord Harrowmont. My brother had him or I guess it's not really assassinated. They had him executed. So I suppose it's not inconceivable that some people might not have been entirely happy about that. Okay, let's see what we've got going on with the merchant. Maybe there's more dialogue. Where is the merchant? Oh, over here.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Let's see if his inventory has changed at all. I kind of doubt it, honestly, but that's okay. Nope, pretty much the same. Here, more werewolf. Man, selling the werewolf pelts now suddenly seems a little bit iffy. Okay. So what's next, actually? Let's see. I guess we can go back to Denerim and turn in some of this stuff. Brothers and sons, go to the region marked on your map to determine the status of the conscripts of Company Easthill. The Chantry has unwittingly provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans of the traitorous Loghain. Head to the location marked on your map and intercept his forces. Here's the evidence that I slaughtered a lot of people brutally. That'll be a couple silver. Yeah, exactly.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The steeling myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
I don't believe you. And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
Okay, sorry about that, Anstara. Let me scroll back and see what's going on here. Oh, you got it. Thank you, Darkham. Dwarves is a fun line because you have two major choices, Balin, the progressive asshole, versus Harrowmont, the conservative nice guy, and Bronca, psychopath, but you get golems versus destroying the forge, liberating the golem souls, but less long-term power for the dwarves versus the darkspawn. Yeah, probably. That's okay. Let's go back to Denerim for now, I suppose. And then maybe we'll head out to the battlefield here and see about sabotaging Loghain's forces. Really? It was psychopath? I would have guessed a different word. Interesting.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun...
Take this. You've earned it.
5 gold. Nice. I did actually talk to him last time I was in camp, and it didn't bring that up. Now I'm trying to remember if that was before or after Goldanna, though. We'll try it.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Okay. Let's head back to camp.
As you say.
It's taking a minute there. We'll try talking to him.
Something on your mind?
Guess not. Okay. That's fine. Cleaning up the bodies? What do you mean? Yeah, eventually, I'm sure. Oh, hey. We've got a dwarven emissary. We've got... This guy's still here. An elven emissary. Oh, man. Okay. Very cool. I didn't realize I could do this. Now I kind of regret selling so much of that stuff. I think that was a very large amount of money, but that's fine. Okay.
We will make good use of what you have brought us for.
Yes, I did get attacked in the camp.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Alright, let's check out this battlefield. Elfroot Soldier's Diary. This is a soldier's diary. His last entries relate to their desperate efforts to run from the Darkspawn army. Every trick they used to evade pursuit failed. His last words, growls everywhere, no time. Wolves. Not the battle I was expecting, honestly. But what if more wolves? True. And even more wolves.
As you say.
Do you mind? I'm trying to loot. Not now, Wolf. Oh, fine. We'll go clear them out. And win levels up. Are we not done yet?
Very well.
Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We have a break coming up in a few minutes.
As you say.
There's a whole bunch over this way. Okay. And that's the end of it.
It has begun.
They're very kindly coming one or two at a time. It is convenient, isn't it? Although, honestly, I'm pretty sure at this point the party could take them all. Oh, and here I thought that was the end of it. Oh. A bear. A bear in chainmail, apparently. Wow. You don't see that every day. Next, we'll hit the Civil War. Regular bear apparel.
Your arse is off Ban Talman's land. We won't ban needle Loghain.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
More enemies there!
Alright, guys. Looks like this has come to arms. But we'll have to fight the battle when I get back from break. This is going to be the last break of the evening, so if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time. So I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. Trader Bandit. A man approaches the gate with a hefty backpack bursting at the seams with blueprints, measuring sticks, and other items. He has all the usual bandit trappings, but is acting in a very unbandit-like fashion. Oi, oi, might I address whomever is in charge? A master builder is here, and you better listen. He's building a monument of sorts and needs construction materials. So how's about we trade, eh? He is offering fish, and I have a lot of metal. I could use the fish. Ask him if he has something more exciting to trade. No, I want the fish. Much obliged, the self-titled master builder shouts. The bandit completes the trade whilst closely guarded by the colonists and takes off with the materials, whistling happily as he goes.
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
I have to leave him here. He's gonna get shot to death if I don't. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. Oh my god, no, don't push me off. Oh my god, Serana. Lydia. Guys, if you could stop popping up and shoving me to the side, that would be amazing. Thank you. Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, God. No. No, no, no. No, no. Ooh. I thought I was far enough away that he wouldn't see. Okay. I am back. Okay, so we've got Loghain soldiers and Benorn soldiers. Benorn Knight.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
We sure did.
Very well.
Oh, good. Injury kits are useful.
It has begun.
Thank you, Calleray. Thank you, Anstara. What's next? The ruins, Flemeth's hut, Honleith, village of Haven. I'm not really sure. Let's go to camp and maybe check the journal. Those that survive the Darkspawn taint eventually become ghouls. Their minds corrupted and twisted to seek out and serve the Darkspawn until eventually something I missed. You've disrupted Loghain's forces and no doubt hampered his plans. Return to the Chantry Board to report this tragic loss. You found the conscripts of Company Easthill dead to a man. Report this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. Okay. The Arl of Redcliffe. Speak to Arl Eamon when you are ready to leave for Denerim. Gather the army. Return to Arl Eamon and prepare to head to the Landsmeet. You've gathered your army and the Landsmeet will soon be called. Return to Arl Eamon in Redcliffe and prepare to head to Denerim. Let's get to the Chantry first. And see if Alistair has anything to say. No? Okay. Is there a way to rest? None of the camp stuff looks interactable.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
We'll go back to Denerim that way. And I guess it's talking to Arl Eamon and going to the Landsmeet that kicks off the opening up of Denerim. the alienage in other areas. It's Tigran. Tegrin.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Sir, we've been over this 3 times now. Things have changed in Orzammar. Okay, he still doesn't really have anything. Thank you, sir.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is...
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Quest completed.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Another quest completed. And that looks like that's about it for now.
all men are...
There's still Asunder for Orzammar. Elora's Hala, we never did find that. The Mage's Treasure. You've recovered one of a set of 4 items hidden by a Tevinter mage. The others are buried with several Tevinter generals out in the forest. On the Chanter's board, there's a quest to find a missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. The details of his disappearance are too vague to provide any specific leads, but you should keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denerim. A delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern.
The work of our maker's hand, from the lowest slaves to the highest...
Let's go visit the Arl of Redcliffe. I'm not trying to do every bit of content in this game. I do want to move on and get to some of the other games too at some point. Oh, they have a shriek. Nice.
Shall be done. As you say.
Oh, no, I didn't want to... No! Leave the barricades.
Very well.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter now. The battle's over, but even so...
As you say. I shall do it.
All right. Let's get a move on. Oh, shoot. I meant to go to the castle. Dwarven soldiers, recruits, Dalish hunters, excellent.
As you say.
So I assume if I start the Landsmeet stuff, that's going to take a certain amount of time, right? Does anybody happen to know roughly how much? Let's save the game here.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
It can't be that bad.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calanhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. and I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not Orzamar's rejects.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
I am a witness to your crimes at Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason for anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
That's a lot of titles for one man to have.
Don't interrupt, Joe. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight. Your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Kaelan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I.
Hey, Mitharian.
Our the king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Have you known Loghain a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
You sound like you admire him.
He made us a free people once more. You can't know what it was like to grow up as a vassal in your own land, while poncy little Orlesians minced around in their silks. I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Achievement unlocked, Standard Bearer. Okay. How are things going, Mitharian? It's good to have you here. The Landsmeet. Prepare for the Landsmeet. You have come to Denerim for the Landsmeet. Arl Aemon wishes to assemble the nobles to choose a new king that will unite Ferelden against the Blight. However, Loghain is still a thorn in your side, and there is much to do before you can confront him. Keep Aemon informed of your latest exploits. He can usually be found in his sitting room in the upper floor of his estate. All right. So, where are we exactly? Ah, Arl of Redcliffe's estate, a new marker on the map of Denerim. That's cool. So it looks like people are just kind of milling around almost as if this were a camp.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
It has begun.
The Benorn. The Benorn's role in Ferelden politics. The central Ferelden Valley has always been a paradox. No single band holds more than a few dozen leagues of farmland, yet together they govern a greater territory than all the Terrans and Arls combined. This collection of independent bands is known as the Benorn, and it is the heart of Ferelden politics. No person has ever sat upon the throne of Ferelden without first winning the approval of the Benorn. Queen Fionn, who had the misfortune to take the throne in the 18th year of the Steel Age, wrote of the Benorn, "There have been 3 wars this year fought over elopements, 5 fought over wool, and 1 started by an apple tree. It isn't even winter yet. Who would believe that these same bands, now trying so hard to kill one another, just last year united to give me the crown?" From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. Oh gosh, this is going to be a fun area to explore, I think.
I shall do it.
Very well.
Where's Liliana when you need her? I guess that's only for people who choose to play as a rogue, or otherwise give themselves a lot of lock-picking ability.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Are you saying the Queen believes Loghain killed Kaelin?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Loghain would allow that?
King Kaelin was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard how say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Al Iman.
Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon? We have to get her out of there.
Yes, that is what she hoped you would say. Loghain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
You're right, we have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Interesting. I wasn't sure what to expect after we finished the Landsmeet, but it was not this. I've forgotten so much of what goes on in this game. However, I think we have come to that time, guys. It looks like the game is really opening up around the Denerim area now, but it's going to be a little while before we get to explore it. We're going to wrap up here. We're going to go find somebody awesome to raid. And just as a final reminder on stream, I'll be reminding you, of course, on social media over on Blue Sky and probably Threads and whatnot, Mastodon and all, and especially in the Discord. I'm not going to be streaming the rest of this week. I'm taking a week off, so my next stream will not be on Friday. It will be a week from Friday. Then I'm going to do, my usual streams over the Christmas season. I'll do a Christmas stream. I'll do like a Christmas Eve stream, do a Christmas Day stream, and I'll stream New Year's Eve. And somewhere in there, we're going to have our long stream of the month for December as well. We'll wrap up our fundraising effort for Extra Life, and then I'll take another week off in January. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. So, no streams until 1 week from this coming Friday. And now, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. In the meantime, though, I will have Library of Lore Adventures videos. I'm not taking a break from those. I will keep those going as usual. Might even see if I can do something a little extra for Christmas. We'll see. I can't actually promise that, but I have been thinking about it. Thank you, Matherian. I appreciate it. Looks like tonight Mama C is playing 7 Days to Die. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Aoshisan is playing Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2. Oz 90s Kid is on. He's doing some retro gaming. Retro SNES night. Greeny Trini is on. He's playing some Nightingale. Pallet Box is playing Path of Exile 2. Rhubarb is playing something called Just Catting. Not chatting, catting. Casual Elephant is playing Valheim. Rule Storage is playing RimWorld. iTrey is on. She's playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And she's wearing a fedora, which is awesome. Lunity is on. She's playing Marvel Rivals. And that's about it for this evening. The classics, yes. So if there's any particular game or streamer that you would like us to consider visiting, just let me know in chat. I'll go over the list again real quick. We had Mama C with 7 Days to Die, Hodon Kane with Warframe, Aoshi-san with Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, Oz 90s Kid with Retro SNES Night, Greeny with Nightingale, Pallet Box with Path of Exile 2, rhubarb with just catting, whatever that is. And then casual elephant with Valheim. Rule storage with Rimworld. Eye tray with Indiana Jones. And Lunity with Marvel Rivals. You vote Greenie? You're looking Greenie all the time. Okay. That makes 2. So I think that pretty well settles it. Let's go visit Greenie tonight. Let me just load up his channel here. And we'll see how Nightingale is going for him. And I'll get you his link. Not that you guys really need it. I'm sure you all know it. But just in case we have new folks hanging out. There's his link. Here's the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or even from another streamer, maybe from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see what's going on over there, and I will be back not on Friday, but 1 week from Friday. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your week, and I'll see you again very soon. So bye for now. Oh, we can do the thing. Okay, let's wait for him to shoot again. Return to sender.
I think that's all of them.
25% of units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Down a little too fast. Oh. Rude. Oh, look at the coloration.